Hello, YouTube. You got to make the community you want. It's not just gonna happen naturally. It's like imagine laying down in a puddle covered in scratches and letting like Mother Nature infect your body with whatever mold or pathogens or viruses are in that puddle. Like, you're gonna want to set up an immune system or something. All right. So I don't know what the goal is today. We in MR3. MR3 is long. I don't know if we're gonna get through MR3 and MR4. Try and get through as much as we can. Rise is like, well, Rise is a little bit like a puddle. I mean, we had a guy yesterday that hijacked the stream for almost an hour. I mean, it was a long time. He was white knighting Rise. His argument was simply that, in his opinion, people were too harsh on Rise. And my argument was, no, it's pretty much justified. To me, it's justified. Oh, are we gonna switch the hat out? How is this? It's got 1 attack and 1 stun resistance and a 4 and a 1. That's not bad. No, honestly though, it's not bad having somebody like that in the chat because, you know, it gives you something to talk about. I think we're thinking about upgrading our weapon, maybe. This was gonna be good if I got, what was it, the Ore Insect Glaive? Ore Insect Glaive has like a sliver of white. No, maybe it was Chimera. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? I have not played Black Myth Wukong. It is not on my short list of games to play, although. As the games industry further and further shits its pants, maybe I will forgive the studio Black Myth Wukong. I mean, I am very pro CCP, which is to say I am down with the communists. I thought Paralysis looked pretty good too. Yeah, have you played Wolong? That's my question for you. And you're going to be like, whoa, what? I'm going to say exactly. So no, the 270 Raw is going to cut it. Nope. It's not, I mean, to call it Neo 3 is an insult to Neo. I mean, it was like baby's first Neo. Except, oddly enough, like, 4 out of all of the bosses in the game were just, like, insanely difficult. My gauge of whether or not a normie player can clear something, and this is not me starting beef, but if Caleb Hart rage quits a game, that means it's too difficult for the average player. Caleb Hart has a lot of experience in video games. He's known Mega Man speedrunner, has plenty of records to his name, has nothing to regret or feel bad about. But if he rage quits the game, what's your average gamer gonna do? Wolong was by the same studio. I don't know if the same people worked on it or not. The same people, I think, were probably working more or less on Stranger of Paradise. Could be wrong. That's my impression. I'm not going to want to farm a bile. We're not going to do that one either. Check the credits, do like an analysis. That would be more work than most people have done. So it's like Giratoda's here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He's here. He's right here. I don't know. Do I want to farm him? Fume, hello, good evening. I don't want to do anything. I kind of feel like a lazy streamer, which I really shouldn't. I don't want to get complacent. I know we farmed up Bazerios yesterday. I'm just trying to think what like other reasonable upgrades are. I know Narga, like, Kinda sucks. This is probably Lunagoron right there. I don't know where Bone is. I don't know why we can't see Bone. Maybe we'll end up making Bone if that's good. Aurora Camp. Well, Aurora Camp is going to be too much. Is Magnamalo here? Yeah. Can I add this emote? I don't think people are going to love it. Bang, if you upgrade all the way through lower rank. I mean, you made it like a really... You really hyped it up. I don't think it's that good. Okay, I guess. Oh, Gyarados might have Power Prolonger on the chest. For this one. Or Power Prolonger on something. Got pretty good Asthmatic Smiling. I'm not adding that one. I'm going to stop clicking 7 TV links very soon. Cutting you guys off. Maybe I'll just do this one. I'll just do this one. Not forever. Just not now. Steam hello. Spooky when it's dark. I grab that Actinism. I think we'll start with the Kobe. You've been running Bloodborne? Dude, I know that progress on that has been good. The way you make it sound, it's been really good, huh? Deathless Bloodborne? That sounds fun, except, like, Stolen Valor. Aren't there already, like, tons of people out there that do, like, Hitless Bloodborne? Are Hitless runs even fun to watch, or is it all just, like, setup of, like, I'm gonna one-shot this boss, or I'm gonna stand, like, really far away and throw projectiles at them? It's so boring. I assume it's pretty boring. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. Many people in my talent agency have cut their teeth off of being hitless runners. Nice. Dark Souls 2 is just a good game anyways. Thank you, Bullfongo. Anjanath and Toby have a turf war, right? I probably should have stink minked them. There's some sirens going already. Pretty early for people needing sirens. Somebody had too spicy food. I never really vibed with Dark Souls 3. Holy shit, that's loud! They like turned the sirens into overdrive. It was loud, and then it got even louder. That's what I mean. I mean, for me, like, I don't know. I know it's technically easier to do, like, a Deathless run compared to, like, a Hitless run. But a Hitless run is just going to be, like, tedium. And at the end of it, you could be like, guys, we did it. After, like, a very long, very boring time. Whereas, like, with Deathless, you could actually, like, play the game. Deathless Strangers of Paradise. I don't know if the world is ready for that. That work? You stink things? I don't know if this will work. But I want to get him over here. You can do Deathless without cheesing farming? Oh, I mean single sequence in like no farming, Deathless, Strangers of Paradise? That would be hard. Not impossible though. You'd have to get a little lucky. Hitless reminds me of like early in the internet. You would get these videos that would be like, insane Japanese player, Super Mario Brothers 3. And it was just a TA, but it was like pretending to be like actual live gameplay. And obviously I'm not saying people aren't actually doing those runs, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, it's been scripted. You're not like some actual, I mean, many of them you still have to be very good, but like you're not like live reacting to everything all the time. Like you know what you're doing going at each fight. Tool assisted, I'm sorry. Tool assisted, which is not to be confused with time attack. That's what I mean. I think I just like the idea of Deathless better. Well, nowadays I believe it. Oh, Dean, I mean, I agree with you 100%. Ideally, you want your player to suck a little bit. I mean, the possibility of failure is what makes live stuff entertaining anyways. You may not want the person to fail. Not saying that's what you want, but it's the possibility. Oh! No! If this were a TA, that would have not happened. Dude, the aim was right. He just walked away. Oh, we're gonna get an Actisom too, huh? Not a huge fan of Actisom as a ride, but we're in Master Rank in the final challenge now. I'm not gonna, like, not take it. It's very slow. And I'm kind of going for the tail. I'm trying not to be a mosquito, although I would understand if you called me a liar. I've been doing a lot of mosquitoing. He's already ready for capture? How's that possible? I mean, Rundy, we got defense 7 and divine protection 3. And speed eating 3. It's not like a full bear suit. Oh, and stun resistance. Oh, yeah. Naturally. Every time we've almost died in this run, it's mostly been because of stun. Just trying to cut the tail. So your average wild set. We have attack 7. It's not like we're full defense. Although I don't even know what else we could add. We could start throwing on... We consider doing a similar series for Dark Souls. I could consider doing Deathless in other games, definitely. I just don't know which game I would do. Deathless in Neo or Deathless in Strangers of Paradise is very funny because in a lot of cases you can just fall and then die. You're just dead forever. If everybody has defense 7, nobody has defense 7. Deathless Fixanadu. Some of the NES games wouldn't be bad to do Deathless. I feel like you could really route them. Deathless FIFA. Can't you spend money in FIFA? Deathless Tokyo Jungle? What would that be? Deathless Story? Animal Crossing, no reset, 100%. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an item you could only get if you got Rossetti pissed off a certain amount of times. Deathless Potato? There's somebody apparently doing that. Deathless all random weapons Potato. And, like, apparently the same thing for Isaac? Deathless 100% Isaac? That seems... to me, that seems impossible. But I guess I just don't have enough... as many thousands of hours in Isaac as I would need for that. Deathless and Souls? I'm trying to think which one I would even want to do. Honestly, for me, I would rather do a Team Ninja one. I mean, Deathless... I mean, Hitless has been done in Souls games, but... I don't know how many Deathless... like Neo 2 runs there are that aren't just like spamming the cat stuff. I mean, Toby's not bad either. It does have thunder. The annoying thing is the upgrade, although I guess it's just Toby. Neo 1, I feel like you can just do living weapon spam. You would have to be like, no living weapon spam is allowed. I wish one of these could be crafted straight up. But I guess we're at that point where you gotta actually have to do something. I think Neo 2 is more enjoyable than Neo 1. Neo 1 is almost like it's both simultaneously too hard and too easy. Boggy Shard, those are the guys from the Citadel. Neo 2, I mean, the story is better. The mechanics are more enjoyable. But what if you go Giga Hard in a living weapon? Isn't Neo 1 like cheat mode? No? Could be wrong about that. Feel pretty well rested today. Feel good. I had a slightly funny encounter. I went to the bus station yesterday to see if I could buy a ticket early. And it was just like the way the woman selling the tickets responded. Like her tone and everything was just so funny. I was like, hey, can I buy a ticket? Bus ticket for tomorrow? And she just looked at me and she just went, no. Come back tomorrow, 1 hour earlier. Oh. Okay. I mean, I wasn't offended or anything. I was fine. I mean, she's just doing her job, but just the way she said it, it was like so definitively, almost like insulted, almost like you little fucker. You think I'm gonna give you a bus ticket? Who the hell do you think you are? I don't know exactly. So you can go online and you could buy a ticket early. But if you go in person, they don't let you do that. And I don't understand. I don't really understand it, but it's not my place to understand, you know. My place is to get there 1 hour early and just figure it out. The thing is in Neo 1, can't you permanently stack confusion? I'm pretty sure it let you, like, permanently... Or chaos, or whatever it's called. I think it's confusion. You gotta get yourself, like, a laptop cooler for your PlayStation 4 Pro Cow. Drill some holes in the bottom and just get some airflow going through there. Have you tried spraying compressed air in? That's two. No, two, I think they... Don't they limit it? I think they limit it. Oh, you definitely have confusion in one. Because I remember people getting mad. They're like, I want to infinitely stack confusion. And like in Neo 2, you have to constantly apply new elements, whereas Neo 1, you can just keep applying similar ones, I think. At the very least, there are more elements to stack in Neo 1. Big boy. That's a big one. Might be a crown. I usually did that twice. Aries, thank you. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Appreciate you. Abyssco's 999 floors? Who's got time for that? A lot of floors, man. Yeah, stay topped up. We got all the medical kits. I don't want to just drop them in one pitfall trap to start. Yeah, no, the double boss is in Neo 1. You're right. It's pretty messed up. looks like it's going to be a lot more damage than it actually is. And that's our first flinch. I might go grab Garngolem. Now he's huge. Yeah, no, Stygian's an ogre, in my opinion, is the closest one. He had, I had been inadvertently standing close to lava. And then, so my health was ticking down. Stygian hit me with a tail slam, which stunned me, putting me down to, like, I don't know, 1/8 of my health, 1/4 at most, and then he did a hip check. If that hit me, I would have almost definitely died, unless something like a defender proc or something. But he whiffed. He whiffed his, he whiffed it. But yeah, Garngolem's actually one of the better rides. Yeah, I don't know if he was targeting me or if he was targeting the cats. Because usually monsters don't miss, you know? They can miss, of course, but usually they don't. If you go into the, oh, by the way, Fog, can you see if you could add that clip to the checklist? It might have been the terrain. I don't know. Anyone who wants to review the, do you not have a spot for close calls? There's that, and then there was a white Monoblos in Freedom Unite that was also a very close call. I think in Portable Third, there was like a Baroth that got very lucky with mud. Dude, Stygian was a close call. Oh, Black Diablos in World was another one. That would be 4. Portable Third one is so short. It should be pretty easy to find. It's just, it's either the first or second time I'm fighting Baroth. Because I think I farmed him a little bit. You'll remember because Brundis starts making some like insane, like moaning in the Twitch chat. He goes like, I remember. He was taking some enjoyment about me getting mudded. I don't blame him, it was exciting. Potential death in Portable Third of all games. One of the easier ones. It'd be sad to die there. I would love to ass catch him into the goo. Does it feel weird how easy Barioth is in this game? He's kind of easy in every game. I guess he's a little bit stronger in World, but... as long as you can break his wings, he's really... you know, he gives you a lot of openings. Yeah, I want to get him into the goo. Although I guess Lagambi and Garngolm are both there. Harder than Tigrex and Narga in 4th Gen? Like in GU? Because he's not in 4. I mean, I don't know. I mean, at that point, you got G-rank stuff up. He was a special addition to GU. They went out of their way to add him and not add a lot of other things. He was not in for you. You could trade for his materials. And then you could do that in 4, I believe, and then in 4U they let you trade for Sand Barioth materials. I mean, I like Barioth. I mean, I like Barioth as a fight. I think he's fun. I mean, Barioth in Master Rank is literally like a tutorial for, did you know tenderized parts take damage from wall bangs? That's the way I look at it. They do that a lot in Master Rank, and I don't think many people picked up on it. I'm not sitting here being like, I'm so much smarter than everyone else. I've just played a lot of it. And I realized, like, this is them being like, hey, those new things we gave you, you should use them. The good didn't even matter. I got paralyzed. Is this easy compared to World? Master Rank, they give some monsters some pretty scary things. Modded out Cligger and Tenderizing. I mean, it's a mechanic they added, and they, I mean, obviously they're going to balance the monsters around it. So if you just straight up remove it, you are, in some ways, making the game harder on yourself. Not like, sometimes monsters will claw stagger away and it's like a downgrade. Game is hard as G rank. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, if you're going through solo, I think it's the hardest G rank. Especially like 1 and 2 star. Woof! Those are tough. The game's like, oh, you want armor? You're not going to get any good skills. The only way you can make 4U G rank easier is if you really abuse mounting. I mean, that goes for everything, but if you really abuse mounting, it's not that bad. I don't know if I'm going to use Maximum Might. Ooh. 2 points of power prolonger, though. That's like a lot of work. I like Barioth. It's a good set. That's the 3 UG rank set, right? Makes sense, we're in Master rank. I still have one more? I was done. Senator can be a little scary, but if we've got max health, we should be okay. VODs go up to 2 months old and then 2 years old. Well, they're all on YouTube. I know that doesn't make your life much easier, but they are all on YouTube. Yeah. And the VODs would be in higher quality on YouTube anyways. It's probably easier to seek on YouTube. I know it's stinky to go to YouTube, but technically, I mean, the entire website is designed around VODs. YouTube is miserable these days? I'm gonna sound like a corporate bootlicker. And maybe I am, but I think YouTube's fine. I think the algorithm has improved. It was really bad for a couple months back there this year. Like, really bad. But they did something at some point, and like they fixed it. I was getting some very unwelcome recommended in my YouTube. And I know they're like, well, it's your search history. And it's like, well... Not for me. Doesn't mean I want to see it. Any strange recommendeds I get now, or because sometimes I'll click the narrated 4chan green texts, because every 1 out of 5 is sometimes slightly entertaining, and they're 2 minutes to watch. But a lot of them nowadays are like, I met a girl. We made eye contact. Everyone's like, yay! It's like, all right. So I think I'm done with clicking on them. They added banner ads? I don't know. I use YouTube bougie, so I don't see any ads. See manga chapter spoilers on YouTube? You gotta stop looking at that type of content. As far as my YouTube is concerned, I don't want to see anything about Monster Hunter. And I've actually in this might sound insane. There's a fair amount of channels out there that I've just clicked, like, block this channel because they post spoilers. And that's worked out pretty well for me. Not saying it's for everyone. Looking for one more green. I worry about the bleed here. You want to see manga anime videos? Well, then you gotta, you know, it sucks whenever you get spoiled on a manga chapter, but that just means every time you get that, you gotta click the button that says no longer recommend this channel. I'm assuming that really fucks up somebody's algorithm too, so if you do that enough times, maybe like they won't get recommended to people anymore. You'll be like a hero in the background. YouTube Premium is also one of the few family plans where you can literally put family members on and it doesn't hassle you about sharing it. You know, everything else that I've seen, for the most part, like, you'll get a hassle. They'll be like, you can't share this. You're getting recommended videos about rat girl prostitutes. Very on brand. I mean, I have it for... Who's on it? Jen, obviously, and my mom. I don't know who else is on it. It's more than just us. My brother? My brother-in-law? Not my sister-in-law. She's been cut off. Why is he digging? Good job, Toby. That did no damage because I had the lantern bug, whatever it's called. I'm sure I think takes okay damage from poison, right? I think as long as we keep the poison off or the bleed off, I think we'll be okay. Those legs really do not take a lot of damage. I wonder if that mist cures bleed. It probably does. Oh no, I did not unequip the plague bats, actually. But I only have them on one of them. I haven't seen them use them in a while. How much defense do I have? I have defense 7, divine blessing 3, and I'm using insect glaive, which also gives a defense boost. Remember, the health bar is squished down, so it looks worse than it actually is. Or it looks better than it actually is. Fellow insect glaive user? I mean, I use all the weapons, except for bow guns, because those are for weenies. I'm doing it. Tubby's going back in. That's kind of annoying. What we gotta do? You rejoice if bowgun was bad for one game? They need an easy mode. I think we broke a claw. Getting wrecked through master rank? Are you taking too much damage? Are you upgrading your armor all the way? That would be my first recommendation. help him? What if he dies, though? You can feel free to copy what I'm using. I don't mind sharing my homework. That was kind of stylish. That still hit? Dude, nice hit, man. Dude, I'm going through all my sushi fish. I gotta be attacking his weenus. I hear about the Dauntless drama. Oh, that's been weeks now, man. I understand they need to make the game profitable or they're just gonna shut the servers down. But maybe, like, don't delete everyone's equipment. You know what I mean? Ah, too late. I don't know that there's any demand to reverse engineer Dauntless. Be more than happy to show you. They destroyed their own game with a reset? I mean, was it even really alive? At this point, they're probably just trying to extract the value out of any remaining committed players, you know? Is this what we're doing now? We're just gonna do this over here. I'm trying to get him into the trap. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. Show the set. I'm reminding myself. Alright, I'm not saying this is the best thing you can do, because there's probably a couple upgrades you can still do on top of it. But this will be a good starting point for the beginning of MR3. Start off, this is my talisman. It's got Divine Blessing 3 and 1 slot. Velociprey Helm, just for the attack and stun resist. I'm not even using the level 4 slot well. Bareth Mail is good. Bareth Mail is good for a long time. Pulsite Braces I could probably upgrade, but they're fine. Zerios Coil is nice for this defense boost, speed sharpening, and you get a little bit of latent power. And then Hunter Greaves are just nice in general, again, because of stun resist. So that gives us attack 7, defense 7, divine blessing 3, speed eating 3, stun resist 3, speed sharpening 2, a latent power. It's definitely way more defense orientated, but considering the goal is not to die, for me, that's fine. Why don't just put a level 1 deco in it? Because I don't have the level 4 decos unlocked, and I didn't want to spend like an hour grinding them. Without Constitution, are you not consuming loads of stamina with the glaive? I mean, I max out my Constitution, my stamina. I mean, you get a maximum of, what is it? 200 stamina with this Petal Ace? You get 220 stamina if you get all the yellow birds. I usually eat... Here's what I do. This will help you a lot. I eat for Bird Collar, level 4, with the Hopping Skewers, and I use a Dongo ticket. And that doubles every bird I pick up. So it's like 5 green birds and 4 yellow birds, and I've got maxed out stamina and health. Something like that. It's a huge, huge boost. Use Berserk and Strife. They're working through Master Rank, you idiot. They're not even... They haven't even cleared it yet. I mean, you'll run out of stamina if you're like you're constantly in the air. We upgrade Siennatar? Yeah, you'll see here. I mean, check out this next hunt, and you'll be like, what? Like, is that easy? But for not dying, maxing out your health is like one of the best things you can do. Also, make sure you've got the absolute Petal Ace. You can look up Google to find out the exact quest you need to do to get it, but that is also helpful. I'm gonna be careful what I give up here. Revelation, hello? You could even go crazy and put Spirit Bird on there, but... Twilight Repose? I don't know what weapon that is. I like the Rathian one. Not saying there aren't other good options. Not saying there aren't other great options. The Nargacuga tree? Oh, is it just straight up Nargacuga? I remember Nargacuga being kind of like weak in Master Rank. I don't have it unlocked yet, though. Maybe I'll unlock it and I'll tell you. And yeah, I mean, of course, along the way, you're going to get attack and defense upgrades as well, which help out quite a bit. Apple alone. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I've ran past that little sign so much. Is it just not great at like MR3 or whatever? Or you know, whatever, max MR upgrade? Night shift? Ooh. But at like 8 a.m.? Ooh. Get some sleep for sure. Like, obviously, it's like a little bit of a pain in the ass to collect everything, but how's the hunting going? Well, we haven't died yet. Maybe I'll make it, Fume. It's low raw, but the white sharpness and the 40 affinity might be nice. Alright, so I mean, that took us, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes I wish I didn't have to spend. But if you're struggling, hard to beat it. $280 raw and purple. I think maybe that raw is too low. Maybe they're expecting you to use crit boost with it. Maybe we'll just try to keep upgrading our Rathian. I like how Gossarog showed up and then, like, ran away. Oh, you think he thought that was gross? He's like, I don't want to stick around for that. I mean, he's gonna get ridden eventually. Metal Slime doing great, man. I ever tell you I like your name? Well, I say you gotta be careful with the metal slimes, man. You fight too many, the game gets too easy. You know what I mean? You gotta use them as a little treat. What? No, it wasn't the hitbox. He aimed it right at me. Started playing Dragon Quest 3 Remake, and you started encountering them. Seductive. The power. The worst part is when they give you the games that let you, like, get special dungeons that are just filled with the metal slimes. That's the real danger. Deathless all Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11S on the hardest difficulty is just a good game in general. That's a retirement challenge, though. That's not a 2024 into 2025 challenge. I'm not retired. I have another 10 years until I'm retired. And it's going to be like Germa tier retirement, you know? Not really retired, you're just... I mean, he streams like once or twice a month. I'll be streaming more than that. No, I'm not going to get 5 more condos. I'm going to get a penthouse in my retirement. You'll own the entire like the entire building? I don't think so. The guy you're watching for Hardcore WoW died? How'd he die? Did he get impatient? His tank killed their group? Is there not a way to play the game entirely solo without having to rely on anyone? Because I feel like that would be the way to go. I wouldn't want to have to rely on anyone. Because there's dungeons, but like, are they required? Like, what's the goal? Max level? Goal is raids and gear progression. So if your tank fucks up, or your healer fucks up, or your DPS fucks up, you all die. Seems tough. It would almost be better in Final Fantasy 14, right? Doesn't 14 have like something like NPCs you could have for most of the content? Good job, buddy. That's the idea, that it's hard. I understand that it's hard, but like if if somebody fucks up and then you die, it's like not your fault. I guess it's your fault for grouping with that person. Oh, so if a tank is fucking up, you could drink a potion. How quickly do you drink a potion? Is it instant, or is there like an animation? Things are going bad. I'm gonna let you do your bullshit, but I'm not gonna be a part of it. You gotta time it well? I feel like at any point you could just click it and log out. Well, do you log out? Do you spawn in a safe place? They said you can't log out in combat. What's the point of turning into stone for 1 minute if you can't log out? You just watch yourself die for a minute. You leave the group, and then what? Run away? I don't get it. I see. You leave the group, you click the potion, and then you leave the instance. That almost sounds, like, funny. Just people run quiet your way out of there, yeah? I mean, it sounds like there's no reason to die in hardcore unless, like, you get one shot. From what people are saying. But I might be misunderstanding the mechanics. That sounds like doing Deathless Monster Hunter, except you're allowed to abandon the quest if things are going scary. I mean, if you can't prevent open world stuff, like, why would you ever do anything open world? You have to. Can't do dungeons more than once per day. Oh. So it's barely a mechanic. But it feels like there's probably safe areas to grind in open world. Unless somebody trains something into you. Which, I mean, if this were old school EverQuest, like, I would get it. Because that's how most people died. Things would be going bad down in the bottom of the dungeon, and then some dude would trade up the entire zone on you. Yeah, I mean, trains. I mean, that's what we used to call them back in the day in EverQuest. I don't know what they call them in WoW. And most of the deaths are people falling off of elevators. Dude, I would never go on an elevator. And if I did, I would make sure I was dead center. Favorite monster? Despoid Queen. I feel like a DC death shouldn't count. Although I guess, like, you'd have to find some way of being like, if somebody pulled the plug. Yeah. But maybe I'm a baby gamer. Who's Narga? I thought these runs were being done on a private server. Did I not understand that? Yeah, people are talking about World of Warcraft hardcore. I don't really have any dogs in that fight. It's funny how for so long, Blizzard insisted like nobody would want to play it. Like you don't want to play Classic. Now it's like probably the most popular server. Oh wow, that's actually not bad for Raw. I mean, it's good for Ice, but roll it back. I think we'll just do Nargo. I feel like Nargo's pretty easy. I would have to farm some high-ranked Narga, but I mean at this point it should be pretty easy. I think with Arachno. I don't know. Most of my WoW experience is watching King play it. And when I asked him to explain what skills were on his bar, he said, I only use this one skill. Which, that doesn't sound right to me, but that's what he said. He said, yeah, I just use this. This is, he had like 3 buttons he would press. He said, I have 3 buttons. I said, that doesn't seem like a lot of buttons. No, I don't know if he was playing Classic. It was Classic. He was playing a hunter. No, that guy got it. Go to Shiha. You got it. It was a hunter. See, and now you're all like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was playing a hunter. Would I play hunter? If I'm playing an MMO, I usually like to play a tank or a healer. Depends what mood I'm in. DPS to me feels very boring, and that makes DPS players really angry when I say that. But it's like with a tank, you got to manage mechanics. With a healer, you got to manage a lot of mechanics. With DPS, it's like, all right, time for me to go through my rotation. I did my rotation. No, but the difference is with healing, yeah. I mean, it's DPS. It's outputting your healing. I get that. But you still got to watch bars. I mean, in 14 specifically, Toad, I mean, you definitely do a little bit of both, I mean, your time spent as a healer, any time you're not spent healing should be spent clicking the rock button. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hellfire's 14 healing is so boring? I don't know. I thought it was fun when I did it. But I was doing, like, the 24-man encounters when I was mostly healing, and I thought that was fun. There's a lot of bars to look at. I don't understand how WoW healing could be functionally different than 14 healing. Because you still have to look at a lot of bars. I mean, at least in 14, at one point, you had, like, positionals, and then I think they got rid of the positionals. So now you don't even have to do positionals? What's the point? A one-button DPS rotation until the boss does this one dig move, then dropping an AoE heal that pulls everyone to full, and then going back to pressing one button. Okay, well, somehow, if you're right, Murph Dude, and I trust you, they've actually made healing worse. Which is an accomplishment. You can't do that easily. You gotta go, yeah, really go out of your way to just, like, ruin mechanics. But if that's true, that sucks. Didn't used to be like that. Would you agree it used to be better? And then they've made it worse? Or am I wrong about that? Dude, why is he moving so fast? Dude, does Hermitar normally move this fast? What the fuck? No, I know, because I'm telling you, healing was better. I don't know. Oh, I see. There's still positionals. There's just not as many of them. Okay. I stand corrected. This is going to suck, but I think... Oof. Never mind. We are not doing that. I want to have a fish up. My fish. I should really put the fish on the radial menu. Decide not to get Gunlance? I'm doing great with Insect Glaive. Why ruin something that's working so well, you know? Oh. You'll probably get a KO soon. Really wasn't that much damage. You're glad Aerial Insect Glaive is coming back? The only reason I'd be happy Aerial Insect Glaive is coming back is because I do not like the charge and release style as much. Wow, I actually evaded that. I'm worried those things are going to run out. I mean, I guess in terms of like a nice community, 14 feels like it's probably better. It's got at least a better starting reputation because WoW has got the association with Asmin, which is not going to be the nicest place. Oh, he did break it. People want to suck their own dick about being the nicest MMO community.
Like Flow just resubscribed for 8 months. Been playing UFO 50 recently. Maybe best.
I've heard it's very good. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to be like, we are a welcoming community. I mean, if they're not, that sucks. But it's nice for them to at least make an attempt. So, Paz, you think it's not that people are nicer in 14, it's that people suck at raiding? And because you have less raiders, people are nicer in general? That's a very funny thing to say. Nicer because skill issue? Part of Thailand am I in? I am in Bangkok. If there were a direct bus to Mudang, which, by the way, there should be. Dex, thank you. Holy shit. Merry Christmas indeed. Was that 5?
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
And then another one on top. You guys are so nice. Dude, I really want to cut this though. Couldn't stand the number 2 gifter slot. Money laundering or not, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, WoW's like, at least was. I don't know if it still is the most popular MMO in the world. I mean, it's going to have a mix. You don't get that many people by having everyone be sweaty gamers. 5 is hardly whale status. For this channel, it kind of is. Oh. It's just a little guy. There should be a Mudang taxi service. I mean, I've seen Mudang t-shirts, and like those are always cute to see. You got a medulla. That's helpful. Is it really a lot of white sharpness? I'll never see Mudang. That's kind of a definitive thing to say. That's a little hurtful. Prove you wrong? I'm going to the beach again this weekend. That's the plan. Ooh, we got everything we need. You know, that is a nice upgrade. White sharpness, 40% affinity. Mudang doesn't live at the beach. She could. we could probably arrange that. A lot of Final Fantasy players raid, log, or cap their tombs once a week and then play other stuff. I think that's healthy. I think that's great game design. No? Ooh, my boner! It's skyrocketing. It's hard defense. I want the other one. I want the level 4 one. Where's crit boost? I guess we would want weakness exploit. How do you make a weakness exploit deco in this game? I guess even with attack 7, crit I 4 actually, 40% affinity is pretty good. Rachna and Almudron. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I think it's fine to focus on attack 7. Andorlo, good evening. It's just going to be nice to have white sharpness. I remember seeing it at first and being like, this weapon's kind of bad. But, you know, during progression, it's really not that. It's really not that bad. So I want to do 1 Narga. And I'm going to do 1 Rachna. My hideous creativity? I don't think it's that hideous. I like the way the Baroth looks. What do we want to do? Rachna. It's the claws? 2 sharp claws. Oh, that's gonna be a while, isn't it, Fume? Did not hit up a girl wearing that armor set? Maybe you wouldn't. It wouldn't stop me. If it's what I had on. I don't know if that's a better carve or a kill. The Kahoot layered helmet, I had to put away. It's too much. Oh, where are we on a hype train? That's nice. I think the challenge is like 90% of the people in the chat are currently subscribed anyways. 90% of the chatters, at least. I don't know if there's lurkers or unsubscribed. Don't worry, I'll be squeezing you soon. Hell wheel. Coming back. You know, I think poison's pretty good on Rachna. Even though she's a spider. Excited for the hell wheel, thank you. What's up? We are making a... I don't want to say a new weapon. I mean, I guess it is a new weapon. Feel naked? We do have a really high... I think we've got a pretty high subscriber percentage relative to chat. Doing pretty well, Reforming One. How are you? Hellwheel Freedom Unite. I'm probably going to go back and, like, finish the fight in GU. I think there's some fun stuff you can do in GU. I'm a Monster Hunter Legend? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a nice thing of you to say. Missing one card for a Magic deck? If you had to go and buy that one card, how much would it cost you? Is it a physical deck or is it an online one? RiseWiki says she's near immune to poison. Oh, maybe she's better with Blast then. I thought it was one of those things. I mean, she doesn't take good damage, so she's got to take damage from something. I mean, ordering a card has got to be one of the easiest things in the world. I mean, just throw it in a padded mailer. You'll be on your way. You can throw some cardboard in there too, so like the mailman doesn't think to like bend it in half for some reason. You want to pay $6 shipping for $2 card? How much money are you going to spend in gas driving around looking for it? How much time are you going to spend driving around looking for it? Does your gas have no value? Does your time have no value? I would say, in general, it's not a good idea to trust star levels for how much damage things do in this game. Oops. Because I think they put Bizarios at a 2-star, and like nothing could be further from the truth. Oops. Oh, I got it anyways! Oh, that was so good! Got hit with fraud prevention on, what, CPU? Or GPU? CPU, right? Haven't had any issues with that being out in Thailand, but I haven't spent more than $200 at any one time. I had to buy a microphone. Which, you know, it sucks a little bit, but at the same time, like, it's amazing how good the microphones you can get for $200 now, so I'm not gonna, like, really cry about it. $200 is steep for a lot of people. You know, I think about it like, you know, what if I were an electrician or a plumber, and I show up to your house ready to fix your toilet, and I only had my bare hands. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Aren't you supposed to have tools? So that, don't you need like a wrench or something? And the most important thing a content creator can have is a decent microphone. kind of fun. Fair enough. Or have a scuffed one on purpose? It's got to be so bad that it's comical, and you probably don't want to try and wear out the bit. You can have a messed up camera, though. I think messed up cameras are very funny. Flush house? That's a full house, all the same color. I mean, if you're a screecher, you probably want kind of a fucked up mic. You know what I mean? You don't need to spend $10,000 so that you don't peak with an audio setup. You just need to set a compressor and a gate. And that's free in OBS. You don't have to spend that much money. Get a very good dynamic microphone. Set a good noise gate. Set a compressor. Set a limiter. And you're good. I'm telling you, you don't have to spend that much. Maybe a long time ago you would have had to. You might have to spend $10,000 to hire somebody to do it for you if you don't want to learn on your own. But you can't get much better than a Shure SM7B, and that is a $400 microphone. In terms of, like, off-axis audio rejection. Then let Path of Exile 2 fry my sound card. It fucked up something. I don't know what it did, but it definitely fucked up something on my system. Because I was fine until I played Path of Exile 2. And then I started getting some weird buzzing from my other... my external audio thing. But that could have been just happening anyways. Do I know VOD Goblin Sketch? Of course. I've streamed with him. I haven't streamed with him, but he was on some podcasts like 10 years ago. I think we're gonna go for the kill here. I take no damage at all. We're in high rank. Can I try and break her claws? Oh, I still bounce, huh? They probably want you to use Bludgeoner on them. Bludgeoner and Mind's Eye. Proud of yourself, huh? Cats are very good about getting you out. Whee! I must have had a lot of fun making the animations for Insect Wave. Oh, Miss Chances, were you able to take a look at the Woot computer sales? I don't know if there's any left. What is screaming at? Say world randomizer hell wheel too much of an increase in difficulty? I don't know. Can I buy 5 gacha ones? I don't think they do shipping to the US, to Thailand. Honestly, I really don't. I mean, my current setup is better than most of them. Oh, I'm clicking the link. So, the best one that they have... Oh, no. It's too late. They're already up to the 1,000 tier. But for $1,000, you get a 3080. That has 10 gigs of VRAM. That would be safely enough for Wilds, but I think we got the claws. Watched GPU. I think it's about the same, if not slightly better than the 4070. Although I guess it doesn't have frame gen. But you gotta remember, it's, you know, $1,000. It's like not... I'm not saying that's cheap, but there's a lot of modern GPUs that are $1,000. $5060. I could see $5060 having 10 gigs of VRAM. I could see them giving you like a drop of extra VRAM. I mean, there could be a 5060 Ti or Super or whatever that has 10 or 12 gigs. We get a 4 series when the 5 drops? I mean, all right. Let's imagine a hypothetical scenario where the 4080 Super drops in price again, and you can get a 4080 Super for like $500 or $600. I think that would be pretty good. I don't know if that's realistic or not. I genuinely do not. I'm just like spitballing numbers. I mean, maybe not a new one, but a used one? Price never go down. You can buy used. I was watching a video last night. Apparently, there are like these failed PS5 compute units that were repurposed for mining Bitcoin. But some people have been able to figure out how to get them to work as a gaming PC. It's fascinating. We will, assuming the timing works out, I will 100% be streaming the NVIDIA conference, because I'm very interested in that. Didn't know you needed a whole new motherboard? Which one? What Ryzen 9 did she get you? Did she get you the 9800X 3D? I mean, now you gotta upgrade. Now you gotta upgrade. That's a good wife, man. Congratulations on that. The only thing that I don't like about modern chipsets is DDR5 is annoying. Whenever you turn off your computer for any length of time, it takes like a couple minutes to turn on. Which sounds like the sort of thing that wouldn't be a big deal, but to me it's very annoying. I'm sure the performance is better. I've read and seen videos that the performance is better, but I can't really tell the difference. Like, I'm on a 5700X 3D, and then I have another system with a 7800X 3D. And to me, they run nearly identical. I'm sure the other one is faster, but, like, not a lot faster. It's an AM5 thing, not a DDR5 thing. Like, can I wish they would just disable it. Like, I don't want it. Just slow stuff down. No. I think you'll be able to tell a difference with the 9800X 3D, though. Because if you're on AM4... I thought you were gonna roar first. I mean, if Intel can actually make a compelling, lower-priced graphics card, that's amazing for everyone. Because God knows, like, I will probably never buy another Intel CPU again. That was like no damage. Well, Intel just really stagnated. I mean, they still have not dramatically improved. Although maybe with those new Ultra CPUs they're starting, you know, they really stagnated around 12th gen. Want to know what my guess was? They probably had some fucked up corporate policy. They pissed off their lead talented CPU engineer, and now that guy's just gone working on AI or Bitcoin or some shit. Because, like, in terms of, like, really talented generational engineers, I mean, there's probably only a handful of them in the world. And they probably just really annoyed them, and now they're gone, because they really haven't done anything. Meanwhile, it's like, clearly, NVIDIA and AMD still have great talent working for them. Especially on the CPU side for AMD. No, I mean, definitely. I mean, the guy, whoever was working at Intel before, you know, up to the 12th gen, I mean, I'm sure they were doing great work. But some idiot in HR was probably like, we didn't like the way you signed your email. You have to work from the office now, like 5 days out of the week. And they're like, fuck you. I'm going to go make several $1 million working for NVIDIA. And now all they can do is like overclock 12th gen CPUs. Like they don't know how to do anything else. It's like all they know is that they just keep pushing the power up to the point where they're frying the CPU. For a while, I was thinking about going Intel 13th gen. I'm very happy I didn't. I mean, I could be wrong. I might have a misunderstanding of what's going on, but everything that I've read makes it sound like 13 and 14 are really structurally not that different from a 12th gen. I mean, it's also possible they put the CPU guy to work on the GPUs. It's possible. Once they figure out how to make drivers for everything, they'll be in a good place. Red deck is the discard one? Maybe skip that for now. Focus on checkered deck while you unlock other jokers. I think checkered deck to me is the easiest deck in the game. We allowed a crumb of Isaac today? No, I'll probably leave early. I'm gonna go to the beach. Sorry. I'm just telling you the way it is. Oh, I'm not retired. I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming now. I'm not done streaming yet. Let's cut the Rise section short. I can't. You guys, somebody needs to go in the Binding of Isaac subreddit and start juicing the stream for the Isaac sections. Because I'll tell you, the Balatro boys, they're fucking demolishing the Isaac guys. I don't know what it is, but it's like 50% more viewership when I stream Balatro than Isaac. Explain it. Make it make sense. New game. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. People don't care whether it's a good game or not. They just like, oh, new game. Like their neurons start firing. But what's the wrong with blood and fetuses? They like it. Noxella shared with me there was an RTA in Japan stream going on yesterday. And what did they say? It was something like C-section Desine. And then I turned off the stream after that. It's very funny. Drop materials. All right, we're gonna ride this guy. Wait, no, I want to do that. I like Balatro. I should probably try and focus on locking the rest of the jokers, huh? I'm sure some of them are very powerful. There's one of them that's like win in 12 rounds, which I'm assuming requires you to skip a lot of blinds. Right? You would have to skip like half of the rounds. 8, 16, 24. Half of the small blinds. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Albino. I love playing Balatro. I think it's a terrible stream game. I really do. I do not think it's a good stream game at all. But for some reason, people like watching it. Think it's a good stream game? Some people like it. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's all a matter of taste. Some people are gonna like it, some people aren't gonna like it. I agree with Albino. I'm telling him I agree with him. I like playing the game. Like I said, I like playing the game. I just don't think it's a good stream game. Yeah, but Monster Hunter, like, we're fighting things. Like, there's like shiny lasers and stuff. I forgot how many scales I needed. Oops. That's it, I guess. Balatro is definitely good for talking. But for me, it's like, I still have to think more playing Balatro than I do after playing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, I don't have to think at all. I think you nailed it, reforming one. I think that's it. I think it's good ASMR. Local Thunk made ASMR Game of the Year. And didn't even know he did it. Balatro has an amazing amount of chat interaction. Only for the people that play Balatro, though. That's what we're saying. For the people that like it. If you don't know anything about poker, if you don't know anything about Balatro, and you join in the stream, you'd be like, what the fuck is this? You just hear doot 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 doot, and then you play a hand, and it goes and you see a little fire go up. Everyone loves that. Yeah, everyone can relate to that. No arguments there. Oh, is it the same reason why people like Honkai Star Rail? Chat interaction entirely revolves around people freaking out whenever you get photo Chad. That's what I've noticed. Well, I agree with you 100%. So, the difference between Balatro and Slay the Spire is there's way more strategy behind Slay the Spire. Like an unbelievable amount of strategy there. I agree with you. I personally don't think there's as much in Balatro. It's like, get a little lucky with some broken fucking combos that apparently everyone knows about. Have all the unlocks. I kind of would like to get rallying. Stream Balatro from the beach. That sounds kind of fun, but I'd have to do it from my Steam Deck, and I don't know if I could really stream off of it. Stream the mobile version? I don't know that phones are technologically advanced enough. It'd be sweet if you could stream mobile games off of your cell phone and just like record your audio off the phone. It's like a 5-mile long beach. Do you think I could walk the 5 miles and walk the 5 miles back? That'd be kind of sick if I did. Some people do that. Kind of a long walk. I guess it's not that long. There is a Chester's chicken. There's a Chester's chicken in town. I checked. After you told me you're not going to get Chester's chicken again, I checked and it's there. Streaming mobile games from their phone? I mean, you tell me how they do it. I don't know how you do it. Apparently the tide has receded. Press the stream button. I don't think it's that easy. Looking like your hairline. It'll come back. Can I collect one seashell from the beach? No, I'm not planning on it. Any games overstay their welcome? Tarkov? Tarkov is like, if you engage in Tarkov, it's all you think about. If you don't engage in Tarkov, you don't even know. Go shower and go climbing. Have fun. I'll be around for a little bit longer. Not much longer, but a little bit longer. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Your Sunday, my Monday. Paw print ticket. All right, well, which one is that? Twitch app has a button to stream mobile games? Okay, well, I'm not going to do it. If I'm on the beach, I'm going to be walking. It's my Monday morning when I stream for people on Sunday. Is it a print ticket? Where is it? Is it Master Rank? Master Rank. So, hey, what's going on, man? When I get back, I might play some... When I get back on Sunday, I might play Path of Exile with Sorrow a little bit. Stream going to be off when your sub expires? Oh, no. That's okay. We'll be doing a Hell Wheel soon. Miss chances. We got, like, 1 or 2 more streams of this, and then I'm probably just going to do a Hell Wheel. So you'll probably get hooked up. Back wheel. I want the revenge of GU. Gonna be hooked up to my PC like the Emperor's Throne in 40K. I had somebody in stream yesterday trying to give me stream advice. And I'm like, those are all great ideas, but I'm not hungry enough. I don't have enough suffering to force myself to have to stream that much. Or, what did they say? I needed a memeable moment. And I'm like, why would I? No, I don't. I don't need that. That guy is weird. I want to say be nice, but they have been very, they've definitely been rude multiple times in the chat. They did send me a private Merry Christmas, though, which, while being a little parasocial, was still kind of nice. No, not the YouTube guy. No. Not talking about the guy that was defending Rise. That guy was funny. Did I wish him back? I did say Merry Christmas. I don't know. I mean, I would say Content Brain started before TikTok. TikTok has probably accelerated it. But I would say as early as the very beginning of YouTube, really. I mean, before all that stuff, people used to do blogs, but that felt more like this is my life and I'm writing about it. More than like I'm curating my life experiences to generate content. Right? The thing is Reforming One is like, I'm not on TikTok, so like, I just don't know. It's possible you're 100% right, and it's way worse than I could ever imagine. Somebody said there was a guy spraying pesticides on food. Like bug spray on food, now he might go to jail. That sounds like something you'd only do after TikTok. All right, we're going to buff the cats. I wonder how much it actually buffs them. 251588. It's a lot of defense. Is it like 10%? That's not bad. What was I? What was in my other one? It's a defense? We could get speed sharpening 3. I would kind of like to have that. They hope to get shot so they go viral. I think prank content can only be good if you're entirely solo, or the idea is like you're the butt of the joke. And honestly, the prank content that gets popular is usually the one where like you're kind of the butt of the joke. The stuff that's like kind of on the edge is like the Mega 64 stuff, because that was kind of like a mix of we're being silly, laugh at us, versus this person is overreacting to me being in a box. Look how angry they got. But they definitely did, I remember when they were dressing up as like, who's that guy from Final Fantasy 12? Vaughn? Vash? He almost got really hurt. He was like in a parking lot, and there was a guy that was like about to like sucker punch him in the face. If like, he said, look up. And if he looked up, he was going to punch him in the face. That was very scary. He was walking around and like, you know, the... Vaughn? What the fuck is this guy's name? Bash? He was walking around in that cosplay, just obviously like, you know, little revealing. And the guy didn't like it. He was gonna hit him. Vaughn. I don't know. I remember their names as like Florbo and Scrimblow, the two brothers. One of them ends up getting hurt in the very beginning. Sorry, spoilers. I think it was, no. He was doing that thing where you're supposed to walk around and be like, have you heard about Captain Bosch von Rottenberg? No. Oh my god, their whole fucking town is here. I just want to kill Azuchi, man. Sometimes you don't want to do the Wyvern riding. Like, I just want to, like, I wish I could just fight him in an arena. Already almost died. Did I try 12 again? Like I said, I've got a retirement plan. I'm gonna start making a retirement spreadsheet. We're gonna put all these ideas on the retirement spreadsheet, and that way I don't have to play Monster Hunter anymore. I like the spread. Spreadsheet doesn't make me sad. Spreadsheet brings me joy. I forget if there's mining in 12. I mean, the series, I don't want to say the series is going to be dead in 10 years. I hope it's doing very well because I have Capcom stock, but I mean, it's not going to be what we remember. It's not. Capcom will either be doing very, very well, or they'll have been bought out by Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft in 10 years. There is a bird. He's not staring at me, but he's literally just, like, screaming right in front of me. Have I had a great holiday? I did. I'm not petting the wild birds, man. Open the window. You don't want me to do that. There will be a lot of street noise if I do that. I'm just going to do tail runs. That's the smartest thing to do. You guys want to hear what it sounds like with the door open? Fine, fuck it. Get ready. Some guy's gonna be going by in his fucking scooter and your ears are gonna get blown out. Can you hear that? Can you hear that truck? You don't hear anything? See, that's how good, you know, that's what I was saying before. Like, you don't need to spend $1,000 on your audio setup. All right, here, hold on. Prepare your anus. You have to hear it. Do you not hear that? Is there a honking clown? It's a car, man. It's doing something. You really don't hear that. It's not that bad. Yeah, no, there's somebody honked their horn for some reason. I don't know why. It's some faint city now. It's not bad at all. Nefudis? You have extenuating circumstances in terms of outside noise. You are not impartial. Am I more comfortable with the door open? No, I'm not. I have an air conditioner. It'll start getting hot. Where's the bird left? I don't know where the bird is. No, I can still hear it. Can you really not hear the bird? I'm going to try and... Dude, he's singing. If I was able to carry the microphone to the patio, you would be able to hear him. I promise you. I'm closing the door. It's a real bird. It's singing right now. What is this bit? I'm spent 10 years telling you guys about a bird you guys can't hear. Can you not hear it? Yeah, it's chirping around. I'm closing the door. This is fucked up. Someone 2 rooms away has a forest ASMR video. That's kind of what it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's a... Being alone in Thailand seems bad for my mental health. It's been pretty good. Actually been good for my health. What else do I need? Wing talons? Grinder? So do a monster ride and then break the wings. Seeing echoes of fungus? Near the BTS, there's definitely a cat that hangs around, and there's definitely people that feed the cat. 2 days ago, I walked past and I saw an empty cat food can. I have not fed the cat. I haven't seen the cat. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I know it's there. Unless there's a dude just sitting on the steps eating cat food, which... It's not New York City, so I'm gonna put the odds as being very low. But not 0. Funny how little health you have before the spirit birds. I want to ram this into a Pookie. We get a chance at getting the China. I don't know if it's worth going for the kill or not. I mean, technically we would want to capture. Is this Rathian what I'm afraid of? It's just like useful uses of my time. So we did get a Wing Talon From a shiny. I think we just go. Because we're probably going to get it like this. I did get it. I think people would complain less about the birds if the potential bar was hidden. They would complain less, but they wouldn't realize why they were dying all the time. If you actually need the full bar. You definitely don't need it. But it is great. This is Rise. I haven't seen any Dr. Pepper out here. Do I have the upgrades for Magnamala? I don't think I ever fought his high rank version. Might just do these two. I'd almost rather just get more parts from them than anything else. Oh, this one's so good! We get the full bird! Oh my god. Hey, we can actually hit the claws this time. Dude, having to fight the first one with green sharpness, that was not great. So Dr. Pepper lore? I just talk about Dr. Pepper a lot. Specifically, Diet Dr. Pepper. Dude, the Siennatar doesn't even see us. It's not the worst bit, but there's definitely better bits than Dr. Pepper. That's okay. Like I said, there's worse out there. Top 5 bits in stream chat. Huh. Usually, if you only have one bit, it's not a good sign. You were not a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's like being told, like, you've got 100 IQ. Michael Monroe, thank you, man. Just donated $20. We gotta wait a little bit longer. We're not at Wilds yet, and we're unlikely to get a demo apparently. The 100 IQ, they wouldn't be insulted by that? I wouldn't be insulted by being 100 IQ. 100 IQ is probably like the happiest IQ you could have. I mean, probably the dumber you are, the happier you are. Which, I mean, yeah, we've got some pretty happy chat members, don't we? Oh, man. Chat reflects streamer? In some ways. Not in Monster Hunter Tournament ways, though. Get him. And hopefully we can get a capture off here. Dude, I love Blue Seal. Blue Seal's so good. He is ready for capture. It's just like consistent scaling. And then if you got something like Solarium, like it's just like GG. Or whatever that thing is called. I think it's Solarium. How are you using your Valor Charge Blade? What's your style? That's just the one where people go crazy with AEDs, right? What I want to know is, what were they doing with Valor Lance? No, my sharpening. Flashes work on crabs. They have eyes. Get him, boys. That is not what I was hoping you would get him with. Oh. Get him. Dude, he's right there. What are you waiting for? That'd be a little bit easier to break this claw here. I did it again! Ooh! I got his head. It's not the Chotis, but, you know, it's okay. He finally got his bleeding. Very annoying. It was probably more than hours of modeling. I mean, it was probably weeks, months of collaborative effort. I've been working on this claw. I would like to break it. I don't even know why. I just... I wonder if we're going to get trank bombs as normal purchasable items in Wilds. I assume so. They let us buy them in this game. Nice egg. Real money purchases. Wallet percent speedruns. Steamworks came out in candy, but that's kind of late for a speedrun. It's the back half, I guess. This, you can buy them as soon as you beat Bishaten. There's only a single sleep herb? Oh my god. That's pretty messed up. You could drop the helmet and the greaves. We farm for this. And then I could get something like that. $60 seconds of white. It's not bad. Rapid morph is obviously wasted, but or maybe just ingot. Ingot legs. Ingot legs would be huge. The weapon changes what I plan to main in wilds. I'll use everything except for guns. Whether or not I use lance or not depends on how it feels, but it looks like the changes they're making are going to be good. Maybe the Kadachi helmet. Maybe make the Kadachi helmet, and then we make this, the Death Stench legs. Something like that. It's only 30 seconds of protective polish, though. Like that. That'd give us 5 points of crit eye. I get 2 more somewhere? Or in the Nargan chest, maybe. I think that would be okay, though. Oh, you know what? Senator helmet might actually be good. Because we don't really... We kind of stay at full health the whole time. I would need 3 points, though. That's rolled. But I need to kill some Pookies. I thought the Pookies were like a little tanky. I could actually drop this helmet right away. I think that's worth it over Crit Eye 3. I think I just need the pelts. 1 pelt. So we can probably just get it immediately like this. We don't even need to clear the quest. Because there's 2 Arzuros, we can get 6 shinies really easily. And I didn't even need to do it all. I don't know that Jump Master does anything. Constitution will be nice. But I think Jump Master is nearly useless. Style's improved a little bit. I love jumping. I've been doing a lot of jumping. I'm not going to argue with that. It's this attack 7 easily. This is defense 7 easily. Full steadfast. We already have full grinder. What else am I even using? Oh, Venom? No, I don't even need Venom. Hurry? We have Muck Resistance 4 right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We could probably just get Crit Eye. I guess we don't even need that, though. What are we at? With Latent Power, we are at 75%. I don't want to max out Crit Eye now. I would go over. The thing is, Handicraft I don't think does anything. I'm not grinding for a Narga Mantle. I mean, they're the same, more or less. Let's just see which one we like better. Guess I like the Tacit better than the Arms. I would just have to find a way to get 2 more attack, though. I'd be trading attack 7 for Crit Eye 7. That doesn't seem like a good trade. I'd be dropping Latent Power. Maybe I should just be happy with what I have. Can I max out recovery speed? Feels like such a useless deco. I guess it's not, though. How quickly do you think I can kill a Geritodus? A high rank one? Probably pretty quickly. I think it said the back was 100% chance. That's not bad. It does feel like your red health comes back very slowly in this game, and that's with recovery speed 1. I think I've had that for most of the time. What if it turns into Risen Valstrax? I'll probably run away. I don't know if I could beat Risen Valstrax with what I currently have on. It would be a challenge. I probably have enough defense, though, that I wouldn't just get smeared right away. I think it's like AR... It's not 200. Might be like AR 180 for Risen Valstrax. It was Title Update 4. 160? That sounds like a good guess. He really just does like no damage, huh? Get him! This is a very tanky back. The afflicted rank stuff definitely starts going a little bonkers. You get that sort of scaling. It's like unhinged, like how much damage these fins take. At least it's not like World where you need like 100 of them. Yeah, it's kind of violent. How much damage his back has. It's just kind of messed up. Never thought I'd be using the Nargacuga Insect Glaive. I mean, I thought there'd be a possibility, but I didn't think it was this easy to make. And it is really decent for progression. There's not that many things with this much white sharpness. Well, I used to use it all the time in high rank, but master rank, no. Just think about it. If you had maxed out decorations, you could be doing better than this. Because you would have, if I had like 3 weakness exploit decos and 3 crit boost decos, I could do better than this right now. But if you don't have those things, in a way it's a good defensive choice. Because it frees you up from having to use basically weakness exploit or something else. More room for Divine Blessing 3 and Defense 7. I mean, we could probably do Apex without too much of an issue. At this point. Do you really want to see me farming high rank? I mean, I guess we already are seeing you farm high rank. Let's see if we can get a KO. For the emergency? I wonder how bad he would be. Nice kill shot. Nice hit stop. No. Go on like a pop fish. Is it a pop fish? I think it is. Yeah, the breaks look like almost overly violent in this game. I got both the fins. Which in a way it's a little bit of like a defense against poison too. Oh wait, you need 2 fins for every one? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, okay, I don't have any more room anyways. Saved. We are all saved. No, we're good. We're good, except I'm a little P-boy right now. I have to be a little P-boy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, I guess the craftable decos really increase like the skill bloat you get in this game. Like you get so much, you get so many skills. You earn those skills. I mean, I guess I crafted them. In that regard, you're right. That's true. You don't even have to do the emergency or anything. You can just straight up do the Rathalos Rampage. But I can't. I mean, that's the hardest. That's the greatest challenge. Is like I don't want to go in there. But it's like I still have a bunch of crit and attack boost. That doesn't change anything. It's just like on top of that, I have defense 7, divine blessing 3, speed eating 3, stun resist 3, speed sharpening 3, recovery speed 2, constitution. You know what I mean? Bear suit meta? Most people are saying it's going to be bear suit meta. You know, reasonable. Reasonable prediction. Time to play Rise, you want to play World instead? Dude, we can be playing fucking World, man. We can be playing World right now. That's a good game. Oh, does the serpent reduce your hand size or something? Only draw 3? Oh, I mean, you play a hand and then you discard. After you play a hand, you draw 3, and then after you discard, you draw another 3. Checking to see how consistent your deck is based on the hand you're going for. Well, I don't think I restocked. I don't think I knew that trick. I know you wanted to save your discards to only discard one at a time, but I didn't realize you can go over your normal hand size. It's pretty dope. I'm not in combat. You skipped 2 blinds in a row? That's ballsy. We're gonna use you on Mesmgorn. Very clever. Am I running out of gourmet fish? Oh, I think I forgot to restock. Oh, free negatives? I mean, that's, you know, for the long term, or even the short term, I mean, I think that's usually a pretty good idea. My extracts don't go away. The blood mod lets you change the criticals, and I kind of like how they're a lot faster now. Dude, how did that not hit me? Angole's a neat one. Dude, any other game I would have been, like, dead. But we're rising. The recovery up plus gourmet fish. That's got to be better than recovery 3 anyways, right? Similar at least. Question is do I just fight? The thing is the Garngolm ride is so good. Maybe I'll beat up the Somnicanth, and then I will roll into the Somnicanth. And then I'll use the Somnicanth to fight the Garngolm. I'm not worried about the Somnicanth. I remember fighting this guy on this map. I mean, he's mostly the Citadel, but I kind of remember fighting him here. I don't remember fighting him anywhere else. Well, he's probably been some other places, too. Constellation, very nice. Oh, that's fun. That's fun right there.
I'm not doing a good job. How much damage do you think all those fish are? It's got to hit at least 10 times, right? Maybe 600 damage? I was just trying to get all of his breaks. I didn't mean to kill him. He's sad when he dies. I think I like Rise Insect Glaive, and I hate to say it, because I know that'll be used against me. If it had the World Diving Wyvern, it would probably be the perfect version of Insect Glaive. Yeah, it doesn't have the drill. They did a lot of stuff with, like, the weird... Like, there's a lot of bug types adding me to the list. I deserve it. It just feels like you could play it more like a normal weapon compared to a lot of the other weapons. Like, there are times it's good in the air, and then there's times it's good on ground. Like, I've probably used that aerial dash move more now. Oh my god. Come on, guys. But the aerial move skill is actually a lot of fun. It makes aerial more enjoyable. And you realize how much more mobile you can be. I feel like I've never really used it that much before. Like, while I've been midair. Oh, how did I miss that? You know, the cracked out earplugs it gives as well is also, like, kind of nice. It's definitely excessive. It does not need to be that good. Oh no, I'm out of pistol tricks today. Killing it is. Part of the reason it's okay in the air is because in Rise, they actually did do a better job of making you not invincible while you're in the air. Things will actually aim the projectiles at you. Hitboxes will reach up till infinity. But some stuff it'll dodge. But some stuff it will not dodge. Some stuff will aim at you. It's like, I'd say it's 50-50, but compared it to like God Eater 3, oh. Oh. They certainly do a better job aiming at you than any other hunting game that I've seen. I didn't know if it was the same in Wilds. Does Raid Owl aim upwards at you if you're in the air? It doesn't really have that many fast moves, does it? Lunagron already? God Eater 3 is a masterpiece compared to Suicide Squad. Can I say something though? When I was playing Suicide Squad with you and Julian Carter, like, I had an okay time. But I think that was more just playing with other people. I don't want to 100% it. I would rather play pretty much anything other than that, but I think being able to play with other people, I mean, it elevates it a little bit. It was very funny. I mean, it was especially good on the stream, seeing someone else like clearing you. I think Lunagron's got some okay pieces, right? This one Fiorane might join you on. Oh, I see, Burf Dude. Yeah, because you didn't have the aerial attack. They weren't aiming at you. Oh, that might be a real issue. If they don't have time to code for monsters to attack upwards, you can't really have aerial insect glaive. That's probably why they made that choice. I really don't mind Fiorane hanging out with you on these quests, because it's really only a couple. Is it really just Garngolm and Lunagron here? Here's a question. Do Garngolm and Lunagron, do they have a turf war? They probably have a turf war, don't they? Drag him over, maybe? You know, Miss Chances, there's one thing I don't have. I need to get a big recliner one of these days. Retirement stream, I'm going to be streaming from a recliner. I think Jerma got a recliner in his retirement. That's a good idea. In Thailand? I could maybe get one. Maybe I'll get two. I'll get rid of there's a couch. I'll get rid of the couch and let's put two recliners in. You know, that's what my uncle did. He's a genius. He had like 4 recliners in his living room. He didn't have a couch. He just had 4 recliners. It was amazing. Seat spring bracket? Did you have to bolt it back in or something? Or? Kind of want... There we go. Want a little bit more of the stamina. The hoarding is genetic. On the maternal side. You say that, but if you came over, you'd want to sit in the recliner. Don't act like you would. So I guess you stink mink them. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is the first time I've ever used a stink mink to deliberately proc turf war like this. Oh, it's a good ride, too. Garngolm is almost better than Rajang. Now he's close to Rajang, I'd argue. Have fun in the beach with the birds? Thanks. Should be a good time. It's nice because, like, you can go, like, 2 hours away to a different city, and it's like a $5 bus ride. I don't know. It's like a non-stop marvel. You like howling? I hit him with water. Oh, I'm so good. I didn't know evasion was possible. I do like that they have you fight him twice. Sorry, Fury. I'm gonna go for the tail. Oh, no, I'm not. I wish all the monsters they made were clearly more Western myths rather than like subspecies. I get why they make subspecies. I feel like we could have gotten a couple more originals. The Skinwalker monster? Is that a popular Western myth? That's actually a pretty good flash from Fia Rain's part. Skinwalkers are a big part of Native American culture. I mean, I'm familiar with them. I just didn't know they were that popular. By the way, Thing Remake is coming out. That was a good game. Old game, but good game. You know, I think I put them both on the lottery. Just so we wouldn't have to hear the droning. Sekiro style game based on Western myths like Johnny Appleseed and Chupacabras? I mean, that's Lies of P, which I'm assuming you must have played. No? Don't fuck with me. Don't you give me that smile. DLC should be out soon, I think. Matsuelo, good evening. You really haven't played it? Oh my god. I think it was my game of the year last year. I had a chat member once that said they didn't like Lies of P and they called it Lies of Z. How awful is that? The only thing I would suggest is look and see if anyone has made like a balance restorer. Not that it's a huge deal, but the... Okay, that's a lot of damage. The Fio Rain healed me. Did I ban them? No, but I've got a long memory for things like that. It's gonna take... Although they have been playing it, and they said it's good. They just dismissed it out of hand when it first came out. We're talking about Lies of P. Look, I get frequent brain warnings, but socially I've got a very good memory. How are we doing today? We're in the muck waters that are MR4. We might be here for a while. I seem to remember being here for a while. You just run away. Wait, we run towards them? I don't remember this cutscene. I've probably only seen it once. Oh, I remember. She gets sick, and you gotta wait for her to get better. No, she gets fucked up. She gets, like, infected. I don't know if she immediately gets, like, into recovery, or if it takes a little bit. No, she's still okay, but she gets knocked out. Or ads. Hey, man, thanks for watching the ads. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know, when Moss routed his run, I think he actually did the quest for Luchika. When he did speedrun. It makes sense. I wonder if the paintbrush is any good. I don't know if the Meowcenaries is worth it. The backroom deals. I forget what they give you at this point. I think there is some armor. Some pirate armor or something you get out of it. I feel like latent power is better once you're doing actual afflicted stuff, because it's always proccing. I'm sure with protective polish, this is probably an upgrade. That's a lot to build around. I think you want more protective polish. Ducky, thank you. Subscribing on the YouTube. I think we fight Rathalos, we might be able to get the Rathian upgrade. A little scary, but we've got flash bombs, I guess. We definitely did not have all this defense the last time we fought Rathalos. That's for damn sure. I earned it. Some of the best content on YouTube. Monster Hunter content on YouTube. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take the credit. It's not an easy game to make content for. I will say at least that much. Hard to make compelling, consistently compelling content. Is Rathian much better? I want to get... We'll make them both Lunagun. It's a challenge after Rise. We're probably going to do a Hell Wheel so I could squeeze money out of you. It's been like a year since I've done one. The viewers yearn to be squeezed. Hell wheels are fun. But then, not long after that, Melon, Freedom Wars is coming out. There's a Freedom Wars remaster. We'll definitely be playing that. Will we finish it? Assuming it doesn't suck, we'll likely finish it. I've never played it before, but it is another hunting style game, so. We're gonna do Rathalos. After Freedom Wars, I mean, we're going to be like almost a month away from Wilds after Freedom Wars. I'm not going to worry too much, you know what I mean? We've got plenty of time to figure it out after that. Rathalos doesn't have a turf war with Goss or Luna, does he? He might have one with Luna, actually. Some people like Chi-Che. I'm not going to say like I'm an enemy of Chi-Che, but I think she looks kind of weird. I agree with you. She's a little strange look. In real life, you can take a Rathalos. I mean, the plot of the Monster Hunter movie was basically give me a rocket launcher and I can take out a Rathalos. Keep forgetting to grab the items. Do you think they're waiting to see if they Wilds is popular before they announce the Monster Hunter movie 2? Maybe. Please don't. I could get another payday. Time to sell out. It was nice to see Tony Jaa in something. I will give it that much credit. Tell him to make better movies. Your movies stink. I think he makes okay horror movies. But I think it's either easier or more profitable to make video game movies. I should have asked him what the final two monsters were at the end of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. You real fan or fake fan? Alright, this is probably good enough. I mean, well, what gets confusing, Amatsu, is he did not technically do all of the Resident Evil movies. He did, like, the first and fourth one. And to be fair, the first one was okay. I think the third one had an actual, like, it was like almost like a clown car moment where like zombies were like flooding out of like a shipping container. And I'm like, this is really dumb. I think I saw it in the movie theater. I'm part of the problem, I guess. I don't know if they give it to him. I'm assuming he pays for the license. I mean, they probably have, like, editorial oversight. But you know what I mean? Oh, another shiny. Team Monster for Hellwheel? That's funny. For GU, that would mean I would have to be playing on an actual Switch, though. And then I would have to redo my Nintendo Switch Online. Maybe we just do a Monster Hunter World Hell Wheel to start. That'll be our warm-up. I don't know. I don't know if healing works in Monster Hunter World. If you can heal the monster. I want to get the mount now. So we're close to goo. Fortunate. Please. Oh. I like how he gets a little bit more stompy in Rise. Trying to get a KO here. Oh, he's finally getting resistant. Oops, that was not the right thing I wanted. I wanted to use the marionette spider. Okay, that's fine. I got a plan. Hello? He probably has a back break, doesn't he? Is it like tempered, where you can only flash them 3 times? I'm assuming so. Find out if him and Lunagron have a turf war. Oh man, I worked all so hard to cut this tail and I didn't even cut it. How was Glaive in Wilds? It was a little awkward because you were pretty much obligated to run triple up. Red buff alone didn't give you the good move set. And then also you were kind of required to constantly grab and use extracts to use your most damaging move. And it didn't have aerial, which I'm mostly okay with, but some people didn't like. It's just, it felt like it had gotten through maybe the most revisions. Like, imagine going from World Hunting Horn to Rise Hunting Horn. Be like, this feels like a different weapon. It played like a different weapon. For some reason, I thought they had a turf war. Guess not. I still didn't break the back? Alright. I like this character voice. It's just me, or does this Rathalos feel like he's got a lot of health? Like, I've done a lot of bullshit to him, and he is still alive. I mean, I may be bullying him, but he's still standing there looking at me. I mean, every single part of his body has been broken. It just does nothing now. felt like a lot of work. felt like work, man. Are they expecting me to have Weakness Exploit 3, Crit Boost 3 at this point? Maybe. That's not.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
It's funny when you expect nothing and you're still disappointed. I'm gonna pee while I think about that. I mean, it's not bad. Want to get a mantle, though? Any Rathalos mantles? We got 2 rubies. I'm gonna have a little snack on stream, by the way. Did you guys hear me peeing in there? I got an onigiri I'm gonna eat. I don't have any eggs today, I'm sorry. I went to a special place. I got the stir-fried pork with kimchi onigiri. Let's see if I can actually see it or not. Opening these things is always a challenge, man. I don't know if it's just like NA difference. This one opened up a lot easier than the 7-Eleven one. I cannot one-bite this. I will actually die. Show how the packaging is engineered. Okay, I can do that. So, it's got a center line, and then the way the plastic wraps, it wraps in a way so that the seaweed is not in direct contact with the rice. Because otherwise, it would get soggy, and then it might dry out the rice. Actually did a pretty good job. That's one side removed. You won? Congratulations. You could get this in the United States, but it would probably cost you $15. You would need somebody to explain it to you and open it. It's my mouthfeel. Well, I didn't really get any filling there. I'm getting to it. Okay. I like that. My favorite is still the spicy salmon. But this isn't bad as a little, you know, something to mix things up a little bit. The rice on this one is very densely packed. Mind you, I did put it in the refrigerator. I didn't really get the kimchi at all. It's supposed to be pork and kimchi. I always do this. I go in and I retrieve any lost seaweed. I'm not going to throw it out. Hard time with the glue. These ones I bought, the glue on them is like so strong. Oh. I like these little yogurt drinks. I'm supposed to stab them with a straw? Well, I'm strong enough to rip it out. Well, let's see here. Maybe we make some armor? I really don't want to farm for, like... I can't give up the head. I would need a Rathalos mantle. Man, this is a good tacit. Unbelievable. And it comes with Windproof 3. Wow. If I played more grounded, I could do this one. Said something about a request being complete. I know we're like overloaded. there one quest with like Rathian in it? I like the multi-monster quests. Because I get them to fight each other. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one. Maybe we get a mantle out of it. I don't know what the chances are. %1 shiny chance? I mean, it's not 0. That onigiri, by the way, that was like 50 cents. That fucked up. It's so messed up. If that were a California 7-Eleven, how much would it be? $4? $5? Buy 3? What if I told you last night I did buy 3? And I ate 2 already? Rude. We didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a little bragging. I know. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. Eat 3 at once. I think I posted a picture yesterday. I got the extra large curry chigyu yesterday. That was nice. Get every Sukiya item? I mean, a lot of them are just variations of other items, though. How many varieties of gyudon do I need? Sukiya is definitely more expensive, though, because, like, I don't remember what I paid in Japan, but I seem to remember it not being, like, much more than, like, $2 or $3. The meal yesterday was, like, $6 or $7. I mean, shocking, but Japanese food is cheaper in Japan than it is in Thailand. No, they didn't. Well, they didn't have the curry chigyu. That must be a new item, or maybe it's a Thailand exclusive item. $7? Believe it or not, that is my splurge meal. If I spend $7 on a meal, that's like I do that like once a week. Must be hard. No, normally it's like $2. $2 to get you just about anything. That'll get you at least some protein with some carb. I do not have a penthouse. Yeah. In my retirement, I'll get one. I don't have one yet. I want to get the ride off on the Sienna Tower so I could run it over to the Rathian. I want to get as many shinies out of the Rathian as I can. I don't like this ass attack of his because it hits me. It's probably a good move for him to have because he'd probably be too easy otherwise, but I don't think cats are going to heal me. Oh, I see. I didn't know there were two different types of shinies there, Fume. So these other shinies don't matter? A lot of work to poison or to set on fire. No one knows how to block it. There technically are parries. The aerial damage value. Still worth it for the meld fodder, though, right? Dude, Speed Eating 3 Gourmet Fish goes so hard on him. Oh my god. I mean, I knew it'd be good. Oh, that's so cute, Fume. I would have never thought to do that. Get yourself knocked out on purpose. Want to get his Scrotus. This is lucky. I don't know if I want to capture him or just kill him. In a just society, he would break the trap. Monster Hunter is dead. This maybe wasn't the most ideal way to get over there. You stop licking your lip balm off? Stop licking it. It doesn't sound... One that isn't tasty? Get black licorice flavored lip balm or something? Put tiger balm on your lips. Surf spike. I mean, you gotta imagine Tiger Bomb is probably like as strong as it is for us. It's gotta be like twice as strong for them. My tail was red. don't want to do that. Oh, fine. Uh-oh. Not fine. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Trying to do the trick, I couldn't figure out how to actually get her to stay in the air. I feel like I've done it before accidentally, though. I could do that. I was trying to do the evasion in the air. I mean, I literally thought I did it earlier against the Siennatar. Probably just screwed the timing up. I should have just played like normal. Then I probably would have done it accidentally. You thirsty? I'd imagine she's pretty parched. So you get 3 dunks, which is like 3 1% chances. Really nothing. More if you can get them dunked in the air on your own. Whee! Nope. Finally getting plenty of adamant jewels and lazarites though. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait until she's in the air and then hit her. Ah, that makes sense. Blank vouchers due again. If you buy one, later on you can get a chance at getting a extra Joker space. Rise already? It's not just Rise already, man. We're like midway through Sunbreak. We're halfway through the back half. It's not like Astalos is next. Oh. Malzino, I think is the next urgent, but I can't really remember. But for MR4, like, you're in MR4 for a long time. She'd become Risen Fiorane. She'd probably become stronger. All right, that's all you're gonna have to wait for another episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go. I got a bus to catch. Not that I have a ticket already, but I gotta go. I gotta buy the ticket to get on the bus. See you guys Sunday night. Hi and happy hunting. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be around on Discord. Have a good night, good day, whatever. Goodbye.